So, I won't mute myself for this moment. There's something really fucking stupid. I could hear the last music perfectly fine. Could hear it fine, no one else could. All I've done is I've opened up a new source for it, they set the same shit in there, and made the words going to be heard, and now this one's working, but this time, I can't hear it. So I know that music is playing, but I can't hear it. It's weird. Now everything feels quiet. Alright, well, thanks for letting us know. I've turned it down a bit now. I mean, hopefully it's turned fucking down. It's... I love experimenting. Speaking of experimenting, TTS, still not working. I'm gonna have to pester Swole or something about it, because I can't figure it out. I was trying to do it for like half an hour today. We'll get to it when we get to it. Okay, I've vanished for a mo, but I'm back now. To answer your question, Change, hopefully you can hear me now, turn it down a little bit. I wish I could, but I don't know where it's gone. Genuinely. I use Streamlabs for it, and I can't find it on Streamlabs anymore. I don't know what's up with it. Also, hello Astro, how are you doing? How's work treating you? Yeah, that's what I thought changed. That's why I said I was looking for like half an hour today. It's like, where the fuck's it gone? Has it stopped? Did they stop doing it? So I'm just gonna have to look elsewhere, I suppose. Speaking of, hey Astro, you've got TTS in your things. What do you use? I really wish I could hear that music. It feels so quiet without him. And now I have no idea how loud it actually is. I just have to assume and hope and pray. It's audible. Thanks, that's all that matters. Hello, hello! How is everyone doing? How's everyone's day going? How are we all feeling today? Happy Monday, I suppose you say. Sorry for not really streaming much last week. I streamed once, and that was literally on the Monday. I've just been, like, fucking tired all week, so, yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling up for it, I'm feeling into it, I'm feeling in the mood. So, hence, here we are. If you recall last stream, we, unfortunately, lost our duck. However, we've got an okay team. We're doing alright. This feels so much louder. I don't know why it feels louder. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. There we go. How's y'all? I'm doing good. I don't know how Mel's doing. I think Mel only woke up a little while ago. Loaded question, I know. That's not like normal for me. 2 AM. I'm a little worried that one of them will have flame charge, and I think the Zip Striker has it. But yeah, if you recall, we was actually like just leveling up before we do this gym last time, and then the game decided to crash, so I'm going to be literally hitting these two buttons together now. Ah, I see. Hold on, let me fix that. I know. It's fine, people only know about one of these issues now. Right, now Mel can actually be heard. Of course, I forgot there's a flying type electric one in this game.
Can I be heard?
Yes, you can.
Yay! Okay.
Look out! Quick attack. Don't static me, don't static me, don't static me, thank you. I have one simple request, and that is don't hit me with static. Yippee! Maybe the real Mel was the industry plant all along. Mel, are you an industry plant?
Oh, I'm a fox, not a plant.
No, she's just a fox change, sorry. Every time I see a Flappy, I'm haunted by my actions.
Sheep murderer.
Get it off my stream. I can't have one, neither can anyone else. Also, 3 hits and no static. We're doing well. Did you know that ground type is actually pretty good against electric? I know, right? Arc? Wow, you're really pulling the punches here. That was just a chip it. Okay, don't hit it. I think actually we just do this now, we'll kill. I'm not... You had like flame charge. I thought you had like double kick or something as well. Like, why are you just looking in pursuit? So this will get knocked below half and it'll eat the berry. Yep. I think it's fine. I think we'll just one shot. Do you do a flame charge? Fucking weirdo. There we go. Did you know that Crocorock and the Crocodile Line is just really, really good? You're an even more wonderful trainer than expected. I clicked ground move twice and bite twice.
You're such an amazing trainer. I know how to play rock paper scissors.
Like, if you're going to be an electric type gym leader, you need to have a way to deal with ground types like built into your shit. My favorite instance, like Generation 8 with the electric gym leader there. I can't remember her name. It's the fucking like VTuber one, the streamer. She actually has a Miss Magus on her team, which sounds weird, but they fucking terrestrialize it into an electric type. But it is an electric. There's functionally an electric type Pokemon with levitate, so it doesn't care about ground. And there's also just a Miss Magus, so you have like Ghost and Magical Leaf and shit like that. So you actually have ways to deal with it. And that's a really smart way of doing it. Unfortunately, the way they do it in this game is they give you an Emolga, and Emolga doesn't really do anything to ground and just can't be hit by it. It's more like the Pokemon you send out to go, haha, I've mildly inconvenienced your day. It's like, okay.
I have mildly inconvenienced you. Bite. What?
Wait, no, it's your ground type, yeah. I actually remember this fight being a lot more annoying in the original black and white one, because instead of having a Flappy, she had 2 Emolga, and every single one on her team knew Volt Switch, which was a switching out move, including the Zeb Striker, which was really annoying because she just kept swapping Pokemon out. Like, please, I just wanna fight you. Honestly, I'm gonna keep Swallows up front because this is gonna be a double battle, I think. And if it is, then that's a double Intimidate bug. I'm just standing here.
So much for the tolerant left.
Oh, I can't believe I defend a hangover. I stole this 2 years ago and I've been training it ever since. Couldn't you have just caught a Pokemon? I've been training this garbage bag for 2 years.
By stole, do you mean dug out of a dumpster?
Just whip it out of the bin. Thing is that I know like Trubbish. Trubbish is a Pokemon that is genuinely not well liked both in universe and out of it. To the point where if you show it affection, it'll follow you. It likes it. If you're playing, I think it's Legend ZA, you can catch one in like the wild there. If you look at it with like your camera, it'll come towards you because you're looking at it, and there's this like smile imposing to it. Which on one hand is really adorable, on the other hand, it's a fucking bin bag.
So it really, the Game Freak, it really was a case of, right, how do we make the Grimer line somehow even more unlikable?
It really is. Like, I don't have any attachment to Grimer and Muck. I actually kind of like Coughing and Wheezing because they look stupid in a funny way. But Grimer and Muck just kind of suck. Can you blame a person for being desperate? No, I really can't, honestly. Like, I think it's a good development in its lore. It's like, I'm so wanting any affection that if you didn't look at me, I'll be like smiling and happy and follow you. Technically, Mimikyu does the same thing. It just wants affection. You're searching for something, aren't we all? Usually meaning.
Oh, whimsy, I didn't need punched in my soul.
5 years ago, Team Plasma stole my little sister's purloin. It had been given to her as a present. Go catch another one. It was only a little kid. I couldn't do anything. Go catch another one. So that's why I have to go catch another one. Good work. I knew you had good instincts. Well then. Thanks. Listen up, you fill up that Pokedex. Keep getting stronger and stronger and back me up. I'll be counting on you from here on out too. I'll go catch you a purloin, mate. Okay, bye. Fucking angsty ass again. You know what I forgot to do before starting this? I forgot to go pull up Bulbapedia and tell me the level caps for each gym leader.
The thing is, right, so Team Rocket's thing was that they steal Pokemon, right?
Yep,
okay.
for money.
But yeah, they steal them to sell them on. They steal valuable Pokemon to sell them on. Team Plasma seem to have forgotten that Pokeballs and tall grass are a thing.
I'm curious. Aw, no Pokemon here this time. I just wanted to see. Oh, you're a trainer.
Change has added Burger to the wheel of names.
Ah, we need to go catch a Miltank. A Suncan. That is a Pokemon.
Doesn't it have the worst base stats of every Pokemon in the entire game?
At this point, yes. In current generation, no. There's worse. But that only came out Gen 7? And a male combi,
Load
wow.
Astrobell.
Sigmund, Risen, Skibbity. These are all words that I saw on a shirt yesterday. Look, oh, you let me sell things to you. Do you have a wonderful ingredient in your bag? Yes?
Charcoal.
Oh no, I don't actually. No, go fuck yourself, it's my ingredients. No pie for you. So we've got on that team, by the way. Swamos is amazing. Eliza P is pretty solid. Dutch Oven will eventually get better. This is okay. This is gonna start falling off soon. Oh. I don't want that as a nickname. I mean, I'll do
That's
it.
the trainer name, Astro.
Yeah. If I find a Whimsicott, we have to just hope for the luck of the draw. Do you have Intimidate? I should probably leave, actually. No, not actually. I don't have one that I can catch. Not found one yet. Do you have a bug move? It's neutral to bug, actually. What are the chances of using a dark move against a dark type? Headphone. Well, I guess I should probably switch out again. Our team is really bad against Scraggy. Weak to fighting. Fine, honestly. Weak to fighting, weak to dark. We have 2 Pokemon that are okay and 3 that are not good in this. Use them on meth or chickens. Why does chickens have to be an option?
I mean, Astro, if you've got that many points, you could rename Little Buddy, or you could roll a new beat anytime you want.
I love how often Sludge is poisoning shit. It just does it so consistently. I don't know why. Dutch Oven is really pulling its own weight. Little Buddy's on cooldown? I should lower the cooldown of Little Buddy, because it doesn't affect anything. See if we can have an entire conversation dedicated specifically around Little Buddy names. Also realized I named Little Buddy Cheese, not a Mon. I'm an idiot. Cheese. Maractus! Often considered to be one of the most forgettable Pokemon of all time. Hooray! I actually quite like it. I think it's kind of cute. Downside is it's a pure grass type in the desert, so it takes sand damage. I don't like Cacnea, which has Sand Veil, which makes it immune to sand damage. It doesn't, so it just takes damage in the desert. Imagine leaving your own home and just getting hit with constant dot. Wow. Thanks, mate. Okay, so this guy is either going to be a triple battle or a rotation battle, and either way I'm going to shit my pants. So, that'll do, I guess.
Whimsy, save state. I'm going to periodically remind you to save state.
State has been saved. Also, I'll do this just because I might need it. There's a decent chance I lose a Pokemon here. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a rotation battle. Okay, that's a little bit easier to deal with. Okay, I'm going to fight and rotate and click crunch. Alright, cool. He didn't swap. This is great news. There's a good chance he's going to switch to Tortuga right now. So I should switch here. If I switch and click Protect and see what he does. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I was right. I should have clicked, like, Razor Leaf. I was so scared because there's 2 flying types on the field. Alright, nobody's going to stay into this fight, so I'm going to switch him back. We'll clinch again. Got him. Okay. Odds of him staying in this fight, moderate. So I'm going to do the same thing. I want to just like test the waters, see if he brings out the Archon. Okay. So that failed, so I didn't know you can't use that repeatedly like in that situation. That's interesting. Good chance this is going to be wasted. Wide guard. Okay.
But they have a light screen and a wide guard up.
Wide guard's fine. It's just like a special version of Protect. If they're smart, they'll switch out now.
There goes light screen.
Yeah, let's switch out. Ow! I need to take this thing down to half health. Archon has really, really high stats, but if you knock it below 50% health, its stats take a massive nerf. Alright, just the Tartuga left, which means it's quite simple. We just rotate around and raise a leaf. It'll live 1 because it's, I think it has 30, but it won't live 2. On one hand, this is super effective. On the other hand, we have EV Light. Yeah, we're fine. We are a tank right now. EV Light means that we don't really care a lot of the time. Wide Guard, by the way, in terms of rotation battles, surprisingly actually did anything there. So what Wide Guard does is mostly used in like double or triple battles. Is basically a team protect, but for only specific moves. Wide Guard will protect anything that hits multiple team members. So in this case, yeah, Razor Leaf would do that, so it does protect against Razor Leaf.
Oh, you didn't lose a Pokemon?
Yippee! Now we gotta do is worry about the rematch. Fuck you, Charles. I've lost Pokemon to you before on Nuzlocke. And the crowd dissipates. You were training down here? Ooh, so I am there. The double Mincino. Right, Cutter, and we'll pop a Sludge. Everyone clicking spread moves today. Do you know, I'm actually so happy that we called that Trubbish, specifically just to get Black Sludge. That is, like, unironically super nice.
So, the Trubbish isn't terrible.
Yeah, it has a Hellheim. A really good Hellheim. Like, do you want 3 second leftovers for one type only? Sure. Gives you a reason to use that type.
If I recall correctly, if you give it to a non-poison type, it just hurts them, doesn't it?
Yep, it does damage over time. Which is really funny, and I like it. Alright, technically, this is an encounter. There's only like a couple Pokemon that you can get on this bridge, which is fine, because we actually do want one of them. Nope. We're going to be waiting around either for an encounter of one of the types, and every time it isn't one of those encounters, we'll get a wing, which gives you 1 whole effort value in that specific stat. Unsurprisingly, not a lot.
Ah, those became feathers in later gens, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Come on, no, I see you. Nope. For all the time in the world. Every time you don't give me one, there we go. Behold, the Psyduck replacement.
Hey.
We lost a duck, we gained a duck. What base power is Fake Out? Is it 40? It's 40, that's 50. Decent chance that actually kills, which really sucks. But I think we can catch you on that. Yeah, do you want a heal ball instead? Make you feel better? When I take away, don't worry, they'll return safely after the battle. But disposables will disappear. Which is why when the game goes, here's a focus sash for you, you go, thanks, I will never use it. Very similar to the receptionist. What does that mean? The Pokemon next door is intimidating me. It is. It's just staring him down through a wall. Pokemon was with me able to challenge you for a battle instead. Please accept this. A big rune. That might be useful. My favourite part about the big rune is that if a move recovers 100%, which is only one move in the game, being Leech Seed, you will just gain 130%, so you just get more health than you gained, which I find really fun. I might as well pop a heal while I'm here. What do you want? Hotels now line Driftvale. I guess Driftvale's heartbreaker. Charles isn't the biggest attraction now. Sorry, Charles, you've been outclassed. Free crack, yeah, literally. Like you use Leech Seed, they'll take like 25, 30 damage, and you'll gain back like 39 health. It's great. It's really good with Whimsicott. Nothing. Wait. Was a quick ball there? No, just Dusk Ball. Which admittedly is pretty good, so I'll take 10.
Yep, Dusk Ball beats out the Ultra Ball, and seeing as you all only play at night...
That's what I was thinking, honestly. It's like I stream late, so it's pretty good, actually.
If in doubt, Dusk Ball!
Right. Do we have shit we can sell? What's down here? Payback, Thunderwave, Fly, Volt Switch. I'm never clicking this. You're a sell item. Oh, surprisingly we don't. Hello, Sin. How you doing? Did I actually heal? I can't remember. I would assume I did. You know, baby, that face is... It's a weird face, honestly. Change, what is that face from? What's up, Gym Man? Put in the middle of something. Please come back again later. Okay. Bum. Construction on the shortcut twist has started, but it's going to take a while because digging's difficult. Meaning? So that's the person I was talking about. So you're interested in Team Plasma, are you? If you hear what we have to say, you might be able to understand us. My guest, if you're going to come inside, I would like to see what kind of person you are, trainer. Bite me. Bible game. Played the show once and the whole game has become a running bit ever since. That sounds really silly, but I'm interested, honestly. I'm gonna do that a new song by my favourite artist, cried and then join the stream. What about you? Well, you can't just say that and then not tell us what the song is. Dutch oven. Yeah, I'm doing alright actually. Finished work. I didn't stream last week, besides like once, so I felt a little bit mad. But finished work, had food, deliveries are ready. Just chilling out until the evening, honestly. Figured I'd get through some more of the game. So Long by Yonkago came out like 4 hours ago. So I actually know that that YouTuber. I listened to them too. I haven't listened to the song yet though. My own personal favourite song of theirs is probably either Silly Plans or Circus Hop. I like those two. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Die to poison. They could not be more different but based on. Yeah. Alright, fuck fighting a psychic type Pokemon as Dutch Oven. Oh, just based. Yay! The thing is that Silly Plans is like very slow but sweet. I actually quite enjoy that one. And then the Circus Hop, which is just... I love the contrast between the upbeatness of the lyrics, of the song, and the dourness of the lyrics.
I apologize for testing you. Being 4 members of Team Plasma, we must deal with a lot. And that is... your friend, he may join us.
Yippee! Entrance to the old man's house. Hello, Angela.
My name is Rude.
What is it, a swear? You guys are all Team Plasma too, right? Tell me, what makes you different from Team Plasma back there?
More accurately, we're former members of Team Plasma. Because of the incident 2 years ago, we started taking care of the Pokemon that were separated from their trainers as a way to atone for our misdeeds. And you are...
I'm a hangover from a special city. 5 years ago, Team Plasma, I mean you, stole my little sister's Pokemon. Just catch another one. I'm the pathetic trainer who wasn't able to stop you. Separated? What a joke. You were the thieves who stole them.
Is that so? My sincerest apologies.
Just an apology, that's it. Where's my sister's Pokemon? Where's the Purloin? Just catch another one.
This Pokemon you speak of is not in this place. I imagine it is still being used by Team Plasma now. Just as you say, our apologizing doesn't solve anything. But you can't move forward unless you admit you were wrong and apologize.
Enough. Apologize to get my sister's Pokemon back. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll get stronger and crush every single member of Team Plasma. Okay, bye. I'm not affiliated with him.
Team Plasma made trainers like him suffer. I feel terrible about it. How foolish we were. As you can see, I can't do anything to thank you. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah, look after Azora.
You seem to can't take any more Pokemon with you.
Well, it's funny you say that. Because I can think of one Pokemon that I'm happy to bench because it's going to start falling off soon. And we could happily replace with Azora. Held items, give me that silk scarf. Get in the box. I know the contrast between the beat and the lyrics is massive and the video showing Clownfish slowly getting worse. It's good. It is a good song. I think when I first heard it, I was like, it's one of the songs that just like hits you, and you end up listening to it for several weeks on end. And that was me with that song. Alright, give me the Zora. I don't know if I can nickname this. If I can, I'll run the wheel. If I can't...
That Zora was one of the Pokemon that my Lord N relied on as a friend during his journey.
Yep, can't nickname it. It's not my, this is not my Pokemon. Because it is N's Pokemon.
Ah, that also counts as a trade Pokemon, so it'll level up faster.
Yeah. It's also plus speed minus defense, so this thing is fast as fuck and will die instantly.
Yay, glass cannon.
I mean, to be honest, our last book, the light powder was also a glass cannon, but this is a glasser cannon. Team Plasma is an organization created by a man named Getsis to help him take over the Unova region. Once the one he groomed to help him further was Nefarious Ames was N. A strange boy called the Child of the Pokemon. He was an orphan. I heard that right after he was born, he upset people with behavior that suggested he could talk to Pokemon. Living in the woods of the Damartin, Azora gets us stuck in. We were also orphans gets us stuck in. Our task was to take care of N. World's worst dad. Oh, that's the weird part, I think, is why do they all stay in the outfits? Wouldn't you just, like, get dressed? Took your advice to start replaying Metopia. How's it going so far? What I've actually been watching lately, I've been watching a bit of gameplay for Pokopia, that one that's on the Switch 2. I'm actually interested in that. When I do eventually get a Switch 2, I will probably stream that. I will get a capture card and stream it, because it looks very fun. That's also going to be one of those games I absolutely play off stream as well, though, entirely so I can decorate. Okay, I think in terms of encounters, we actually have a few more encounters too. Is there an item up here? No. No. I know we have one in this grass, so you know what? Let's just go for it. A dealing! Is this a good Pokemon? Not really. Is it a Pokemon that I kind of like? Yeah. I've noticed this about myself in terms of this region in particular. I like almost every single grass-type Pokemon. Deer spotted the blind truck. Don't truck the deer. Oh, we have no way to be... You can take a... You probably can't. But I've hit this a few times. Do a crit, save me some time. That'll do. Again, the great ball. It's not nighttime yet.
Really?
I think it, yeah.
It's 8 o'clock.
I think it starts working like 9:10. Yippee! We've got a deer. If this is the thing that gets the name Burger. Clothing changes according to the seasons. They can be slightly affected by the temperature and humidity as well. T for dominance. I don't think that's gonna fit. So I'm gonna just call it T-pose. Do we have a dash? We do. Alright, there is more encounters ahead, but there's also ones down below, and there's a gym. And I know that if I go over there, I won't be able to go any further, so I might as well go to the gym first. So, it is time for the game to lag for a moment, because I'm going to go open Bulbapedia. Whoa, look at that lag. Bulbapedia, Gen 5 Gym Leaders. I need to know what my level caps are. Not that this is actually helping me so far, honestly. Alright, Cerebrate is. Level 33 is our current level cap. Cool, good to know. One party of Metopia would make like a non-casual player would want to kill me. Do you want to explain how, or...? Okay, I'm gonna up my unlevel Pokemon to level 30. Notably you. Ooh, Air Slash. Lose that guaranteed hit in exchange for a slight flinch chance and a power boost. And Roost too. Just better Aqua Ring because it's immediate burst. Foul play. That might be good depending on moves right now. It's better than Taunt. Salutations! Hello, Monomusa. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. How are you doing? Wow, it evolves level 30. I thought it was like level 36 or something. Fuck it, we're having a Zoroark immediately. Night Slash, cool. We have better foul play immediately. Well, it's better than Fate Attack. I might keep foul play because you never know, but like, it's never actually gonna come in use at all. Okay, do we have any items that are best for our ducklet right now? Mystic Water, that's all we need. I have been doing quite swell. I thank of thee for thy inquiry. I doth hope thou'st day hath been treating thee wondrously so far. Indubitably, my good chum. Day's been pretty solid overall, honestly. What do you want? Why are you here? Okay. Good for you, mate. Yeah, day's been going good. As I've said before, I finished work, decided I'm in the mood to continue on with the Nuzlocke streams. So, seeing how things go, honestly. We've had a few losses so far. Like, you might have noticed our team doesn't have a starter. We lost our starter very early. But no big deal. The starters in Generation 5 aren't the best, so it's fine. Egg sandwich. I hope we get a bird Pokemon for that. I remember this gym being a pain in the ass to navigate. I may boldly ask, what were the habitats of Whimsy 1 and 2? Excellent question. I don't know. I tried getting hold of them and they weren't available to me. The actual double Y, that is natural in the name I use. That part is completely fine. The 3 is just because 1 and 2 were taken. Clearly must have like fought in gladiatorial combat, and the winner managed to survive and continue on the legacy. So until the Whimsy 4 shows up, I'm safe. This might hurt. Nah, it didn't hurt that much actually. Also, not gonna lie, completely forgot that Baltoy is in this game. Whatever Clay is gonna be oodles of ores. Cool, thanks mate. I see, so thou art preparing for a Whimsy 4 to appear to combat them and show them who the true Whimsy is. Precisely. See, the secret is that I know they're going to come for me eventually, so I've got the edge. As soon as I receive the traditional note of I'm going to arrive at your location in like a week, I'm going to start setting up traps. I'm going to list a location where I have like the height advantage, where I can like use tactics to surround them on both sides of my small army. I will not play fair. I will win with my. I will continue with my title. I don't want to be hit by an ancient power and die, so come on out, Eliza P. I wish thee the greatest of luck on your path. It's fine. We got Eviolite. It's fine. We good. Make a moat of lava to prepare. See, the issue is, if you make a moat of lava, it's very obvious it's there. No one's going to fall into it. Now, if you make a fake ground that has a lava pit below it, someone's going to walk into it, and someone's going to have a very sudden and very dramatic surprise. That too, lava will cool down eventually and turn into stone, which will just give them more access to us. Mote of acid, that would work. It might give away its location though, based on the fact that it'll start killing the grass around it. What that looks like water. There's bound to be an acid that looks like water out there. Ooh, we could do is we could have one of like just alcohol. No particular beer, no like beer, just like pure alcohol. Specifically, so that way we're able to ignite it if someone tries to climb in. Did you want to try and climb through our moat and like, get up our walls? No, you're in a fucking sea of fire now.
All you've done here is you've reinvented pitch.
Reinvented what?
If we go back to the medieval times, one of the things that you could have, instead of a normal moat, was a moat of pitch, which is a form of sort of... It's effectively like a proto-oil. It's very thick, very hard to move through. So not only would things trying to cross your moat be very slowed down, because you're effectively moving through what is treacle, but you could just throw down a pot of boiling oil into the moat and the whole thing would ignite.
They were really smart back then.
So now, the people trying to cross your moat of pitch are not only up in a pit of burning pitch, but the pitch is also glued to them because it's very sticky. Ah, Monomusa, that is what the drawbridge is for.
I like drawing bridges. Infrastructure. We see how to make the drawbridge out of material that will not burn, just in case the pitch happens to ignite accidentally. This guy has a super effective move and he wasn't clicking it. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna switch to Swamos, get that Intimidate, drop your attack back down to neutral, and then just, like, clonk you with anything at all. Bite them all. Things as well, you have to make sure if you're gonna have a castle, it's gotta be on like a high ground. If you have it in the middle of, if you have it on the low end of a hill, people can get close to you without you knowing they're there. Make sure you have the high point in the area. And alert beacons. The earlier you can know they're coming, the more time you have to prepare, the better off you're gonna be. What's the layer limit for months again? I want to say it's like 8 or 9. If you give us one that's 9 and it's 8, we'll just like find a way to make it shorter. Okay, we're at the corner. I fully reckon it isn't this one. Hello, regular trainer. Whilst effective, I believe the most annoying part is that if it will be one-time use, you'd have to reset its effective release button so it can be overlocked. You're right, and honest to goodness, if they happen to see it coming, someone could fire like a burning arrow and just ignite it immediately. Which, granted, wouldn't really help them much, but it would inconvenience us and remove the trap itself. It would also lock us down, I suppose, as well. I think we're strategizing. Exactly. You need to have a secret way out. If they happen to surround us and trap us in with our own pitch trap, there needs to be an alternative method to get out. Which the fortunate thing is because we're on a high ground, we can use tunnels. If we can find a way to tunnel to a different location, as an emergency escape method, that's entirely valid. That's valuable. Hello, sir. Dig through the hill and have either a bunker to hide in or a place to escape. You'd have to have a place to escape specifically, because if you go for a bunker to, like, just hide in, on one hand, we're getting outsped by a fucking ball toy. On one hand, like, that is functionally a good way to make a choke point. On the other hand, if they happen to win and take over your castle, they're gonna find your bunker. You've got nowhere to go. You're gonna die in there. Don't omnibus, please. Thank you. Do you know that EVO like SWAT Loon is a tank? Oh, okay. You're doing this again, I see. Build the castle like under an abandoned railway or something like that. Over. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Doubly so is that if you had like a railway system, you could use it to gain resources back into your castle. Which means that in a like game of stalling out, you have an alternative path to get through. I'm gonna switch, because like, we're kind of suffering here. One factor would be how high is the high ground, as they will be very, very thin at high altitudes. I mean, if we're building on a mountaintop, that's not really feasible. They're gonna like find us, they're gonna just like stop us from doing anything. I'd say hilltop. Hilltop is ideal. Assuming they haven't got any way of like getting into the air above us, then hilltop is fine. You could rely on mountaintop to make it where they're exhausted by the time they get up there, but let's be honest here, if they're going to be climbing up a mountain to come fight us, they're probably going to stop to rest like a day's, well maybe like half a day's walk away. I can't stop thinking about a castle that's just barely balancing on the tip of a mountain. Men, remember, if you're designated to be on the left side, stay on the left side. We can't afford two people on one side, we'll fall. Imagine that as an emergency tactic, as a way of like annihilating an army. Okay, everyone, stand on the right side of the castle, so it'll tip and fall over and crush their army. What do these do? Okay. I want to head down here. And then to the side? Nope, apparently we can't. Not allowed, it seems. Yeah, this gem is one of the more unique gems. Here's the start. God damn it. You say we prefer to battle now? Good luck, soldier. Can we go over here and then like go this way? Nothing here. Down here? This is new. God dang it. This wasn't how I expected to be joining the stream to go. I do hope I made a good first impression. You made a great first impression. I love silly hypotheticals. Now, during the real, like, way to win the fight, I say win the fight, we're making preparations now in case we lose the fight. What if we just, like, You know the movie Up? What if we just did that to the castle? Like, oh no, we're losing, they're inside us. What if we just, like, leave? Just
Well, now you're
float.
into Final Fantasy VI, where the castle can just tunnel.
Wait, the castle can tunnel in FF6?
Yeah.
How does a castle tunnel?
Fantasy.
I should have seen that one coming, honestly. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, but unlimited games but no games? I'd rather have unlimited bacon because you can sell that bacon and then use the money that you gained from your unlimited bacon, because it never runs out, and use it to start developing games. And then you have unlimited bacon because it's unlimited and games. Drill bro, an extra drill, no drill one. Fun fact, the gym leader doesn't have an extra drill or drill bro that knows drill one. What useful information. Grr, I wanna go down. It's like those two up there that I need to figure out how to get to. I guess it's here? And then turn... No, you can't even go that way. Can I go up here? And then go down this way? Then through here. And then up here, I think this is the gym leader? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Takes ages to get through this gym. Okay, so the level cap for this gym is, I believe, 33. Yes, it is. So, I'm going to pop some heals. Everyone gets healed, because I don't really care about these super potions. Again, they heal 50. These heal 100. We have 37 of them. Like, super potions are just disposable at the moment. So everyone hit level cap 33. Let's go. No idea if we'll get any evolutions from this, I'll be honest. We might do. I genuinely have no idea what level coughing evolves. And we have 2 friendship evolutions, so that'll just happen at some point. Oh, we also want to learn Air Slash. Good. $33. And that was apparently your evolution. Nice. Now our Woobat is less bad. Would you rather eat diorite or andesite? I'd go with diorite. Diorite always has like a material that to me looks like an unclean salt. So I reckon if you wash that shit, you'll get a good salt out of that. You could use that to season like a meat. Exactly. Eat rock. You love that. I'll be honest, okay, so like off the bad Pokemon, Zubat is not my favorite because I love the Zubat line. The Zubat line is amazing. If you haven't used one in a Pokemon game, Zubat itself is quite weak. I'm not even gonna like ignore that. It's very weak early on. But once you start getting decent moves, like once you get like Poison Fang, Wing Attack, Aerial Ace, just like things like the mid game, it pops off, and then you get like Golbat super early after that, and Golbat's decently strong. And if you've been treating your Pokemon well, you'll not have Golbat for long. You'll get a Crobat very quickly, and Crobat is an absolute monster in Pokemon games. It is so fast, it hits pretty solid. It's like not gonna like one-shot everything, but it'll hit pretty hard, and if you get like Generation 4 onwards, you get Cross Poison, which is just a really good move. Would recommend, absolutely, use Crobat. Zubat gets too much hate. Okay, we'll take the experience share off you. What can we give you instead? I doubt we have black glasses necessarily. Yeah, Shell Bell. Just look at the bad Pokemon, but none of them have fully clicked for me so far. I'm surprised that none of them have. Like, I understand if you didn't like the Zubat line because they're common. Zubat line because they're kind of like niche in terms of the look. I didn't want to do by name. That's a terrible idea. Do by number. But even things like Noivern line, if you want like a Wyvern bat instead, got Noivern. That's an option. Does anything like Thunder Wave in our team? Thunder Wave's a really good move. You do somehow. I'll absolutely take Thunder Wave over Attract. How about Workup? You got any Workups in here? Surprisingly, no. How is it that you don't learn Workup? How do you not learn Workup? One of these two is gonna have to learn Fly, which is gonna be a shame. What are you gonna do? Alright. To avoid tragedy, save state. Don't want the game to crash on us again, which it's been doing sadly.
Didn't even need to remind you.
Yep, just did it naturally that time. Don't really like Noivern as well. Again, that's entirely fair. Like, my opinion on Noivern is it's okay. It's not amazing. My issue is it appears way too late. It's so late in the game that you find it. Yeah, just Ball Beam immediately. Ow! Okay, so cool. You're gonna pop a heal. I'm gonna pop a heal. We're gonna reset that.
Why is it whenever I walk away to do something that you get absolutely fucked?
It's cause he crit me. He was mean and evil.
Is it only this gen that replaced Red Bar with a unique theme?
Correct. Which is absolutely like a bad move. It's so much cooler to have like the unique theme. Okay, so Excadrill. This thing has Rock Slide. That's the threatening move out of the things it actually has. So we are going to switch into an Intimidate Pokemon.
I actually kind of prefer what the newer games do, which is Red Bar isn't continuous anymore. You get a warning notification that you're in Red Bar and then it stops.
I think that's fine. Like, you don't need a constant bleep 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 bleep. So this thing's moves. It has Bulldoze, which is an inconvenience, but means we can't use Dig on it, which is a real shame. Metal Claw, Slash, and Rock Slide. I reckon it's gonna go with either. It's gonna go for Slash. So I'm going to switch to Eliza. Because, like, it's not gonna click Rock Slide twice. It's resisted. Doesn't matter. Did we get to Drift Veil? Which we are in Drift Veil. Use Rock Slide. It's fine. It's -1. It's fine. You know what? I want to stall your PP a little bit as well. Go fuck yourself. Lose another Rock Slide. Switch back to Swamos. It is now -2 attack. Please stop critting me. This is the second crit in this battle. Stop killing Pokemon. I'm not killing them. Being crit. There's a difference. Right, now that he's -2, he's nowhere near as big of a threat, so I'm gonna like Dig this time. You outspeed me. I hate everything. What if we crit you a third time? Have you considered being crit a third time?
Change it with stop being so submissive and credible.
I think you should be crit a 4th time. Stall on a PP. I want to pop a heal to see how much damage this actually does. Must provide a valid token. Stream elements? The fuck do you mean, stream elements? I was literally using stream elements today. What do you mean you haven't got that token? How do I even check the fucking thing for it? How do I check this shit? Fine, just keep playing for now. Hey, you missed. Fuck you. That does no damage. But it's fine, because we're going to stall. We're stalling out Rock Slide PP now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like use 6 PP now, I think? 7. Missed again. No. Waste more PP. I really wish I had like Leech Seed right now, or like a healing grass move. Thank you, Change. Yeah, I think it's out of Rock Slide PP now, which is nice. I could just keep stalling its PP. That sounds really funny. There's our crit. You might pop a heal here, so I'm gonna pop a heal here. That's our 1 crit that we get, you know, just as a treat. No heal. Neat. Ah, you're popping a heal now, right? No. Okay. Alright, I want to see what you do. Crush Claw. Okay, I think we can take that. You can definitely take it if you miss. That helps a lot. Lowering our defense kinda sucks, actually. So, I'm gonna do the smart thing. And switch to our Dutch oven. Okay, I think it resists poison, so we're just gonna hit Assurance. I did no damage. Go Sludge, just poison, I guess. Hey. Wasn't even worried. Please ignore a little bit of the worry.
Oh, finishing in red bar. You lost 1 Pokemon, nearly lost 2.
Yeah! I'll be honest, this is one more dangerous gym leaders because it's extra drill. But like also, I got crit like 4 times. You can't plan around crits. Here's Bulldoze. It is unironically a pretty solid move. Doubly so now that we don't have a ground type. Oh my god, thank you for giving us the fast way out. Ba-ba-bum. Where's the show or something? Mad and dangerous. Wait a minute. My brain is doing a big think. I think
That's
there's an
dangerous.
I think there's an encounter that we can get in the area. That's pretty. It's pretty all right. It's pretty decent. First things first, though. You would have been great. Unfortunately, the game said no. To the farm you go. It's not really a Pokemon I want to replace you with right now. We could technically take the Sandshrew, but... I'm so ready to conduct business. Oh, fucking love business. Yeah, this. We're gonna take 10 of these for it. Wait, how many repels do I have? 5. Alright, we got enough. Ba 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 da 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 da. When you get battle points, so a lot of people to get great items. I love great items. Yes, through here. Relic Passage. I don't know if this all counts as one area, so I'm not going to risk it. We'll have... Yeah, we'll leave Tackle up front. Our team feels so much weaker now that we don't have... now that we don't have a Crocorock. You're not a trainer? No, you're not a trainer. Okay, so you know, this wasn't my intention. My intention was to get a different Pokemon. However, I'm really not going to complain.
Dusk Ball. Because you're underground, it counts.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It will absolutely count. I had to weaken it first, though. Dangerous. Okay, well, we have Levitate, so that doesn't really affect us. Everyone's gangster till the drill bit hits one of your ones with a Giga Drill Break. We're hoping it doesn't. This won't hurt that much. If unless it crits, which... Just fuck me, right? Just keep critting us. Okay. We've officially caught one of the best Pokemon in Gen 5. This was not my intention. Give it into the Quadrilba? It is? Snickers. I kinda like that name. Now go kill him. I really don't want to. I really don't want to kill him.
Watch him die to a single unfortunate crit.
He probably will. Snickers.
It's nuts.
Adamant or jolly, careful. That's fine, minus special attack. It gives us something. Unsurprisingly, it's a physical attacker. You will 2 fights later, don't worry. So little faith, so absolutely justified little faith. I'll give you this. You are a trainer, right? So there are trainers down here. What heat you packing? Level 32! It's only slightly like lower than our level. I was genuinely half expecting that to crit and kill me then, I'm gonna be real. That's what it is, you can learn strength. So like, we still have a strength one. I'll give it a slash. It's not really useful, and we can just use strength, it's more power. You said it's justified, not me. Yeah, I know. I'm joking and also burning myself. Because of the amount of times that I will think, I have a strategy here, and the strategy is like switching between Pokemon that get Intimidate procs and resist the moves that you're going to switch into, and the game will just go fuck yourself, and just crit me anyway. Okay, you inevitably have like rock types or fighting types. So I'll do those. Hello, sir. Fucking Keith. Level 31. So you probably have moves that are very similar to what we have. So you have Metal Claw, Dig, Hole Claws, and Slash. Fine by me, we can just stick him with the clip. Don't crit. Figures. This is turning into the watch Whimsy get crit repeatedly stream. Okay, you have Sturdy and will absolutely have a rock move, so no.
Hey Whimsy, how are you doing today?
Literally that. I'm sick of being crit. I look, a rock move. Who'd have thought? Okay, Metal Claw to break it steady. Metal Claw is how much base power? It is 50. This is 80 plus stab, that makes it 120. And it's still effective. Yeah, that'll kill. Cool. I click Metal Claw. Ah, never punished. Never punished.
Whimsy.
Never punished. Just drink some milk, it's fine. This is where it clicks magnitude and just deletes me. Okay, is this a new route? Still Vedic Passage. More rock types, more ground types, more fighting types. But then we got a lot of milk. Use it while it's fresh. There's milk that never expires, ever. What do you got for us? You got 2 Pokemon. Pokemon that we don't want to stay into because, again, you will have rock moves. Okay, I'm going to click dig immediately this time. We'll knock it down to sturdy and then just tap it with anything. Oh, didn't even knock to sturdy. It's safer, just click dig again. There's a 5% mischance of Metal Claw and I'm not risking it. Fuck you! Stealth Rocks, get out of here! My team is horribly weak to Stealth Rocks, think about it. And the Timber. Normally I switch to Redacted here, but that is a lot of damage to take from Stealth Rocks, so Dutch over and go. Don't poison it. I don't know if this thing has guts or not. Well, if it has guts, it's very scary now. Oof.
That's very scary.
It's fine. I don't think Sludge can miss, so... Yeah. Love is in the air. Wrong 10k Stealth Rocks. Did you know that it is possible to have a Pokemon go from full health to dead from just entry hazards? Only a single Pokemon can do it. A Pokemon is Frosmoth, and that is if you have Stealth Rocks up, because it'll lose half its health immediately. 3 layers of spikes, so it'll lose an extra, like, 3/8 of its health, so it has, like, 1/8 left. Wait, hold on. Yes, and then it has to be hit with, specifically, if you use the Gigantamax move of... What the fuck's its name? The elephant from Generation 8. It's there's Cufant, and it evolves into the other one that I forget because it's ugly and I don't like it. And it'll just take an extra, like, quarter of its health and just die. Just full health dead. Such is the life of a bug ice type. Okay, this is either an item or a Drillbur, so, it's a Drillbur. You don't have rock moves yet though, so I'm not afraid and I will just kill you for the sake of it.
Wow, the Galar Dex doesn't have a lot of Galar Pokemon in it, does it?
I mean, it has a wide Pokedex, but the actual amount of Galar Pokemon is, like, 100.
Because I'm scrolling through Datadex right now. I've specifically got it in Sword and Shield mode, and I am largely just seeing Gen 1 Pokemon.
Yeah, again, like, I actually quite enjoy the fact they give a variety of Pokemon, but yeah, it's just, the amount of new Pokemon is low, because you have a lot of old favourites to go for instead.
Of course, is Sword and Shield the one where Dexit happened?
Yes, it is.
And like actual Pokemon some Pokemon cannot be put in the game.
Correct. I think at release there was 450 Pokemon in the game, and after the DLCs there's like 700 Pokemon in the game, which means that there's like a couple of hundred that aren't available. Oh, but don't worry. Like, every legendary is, though, because you gotta have legendaries. I don't give a shit about legendaries. I should have switched in to the Zoroark. Unfortunately, I did! I fell for my own ruse! Get pranked! This is not Drillbur at all, actually. Like, I genuinely saw Drillbur come out and thought, ah, fuck, I switched to the wrong Pokemon. Nope. Hello, Siskic. Would you like to also die to my Trilba?
Ah, yes, so once again, still looking through Datadex. Yes, I forgot that Pikachu has a Gigantamax, but Raichu does not.
Yeah, did you know that? They're very biased towards Pikachu. Everyone knows this at this point. I'm trying to think if there's any generation where Pikachu didn't get something. For Generation 1, obviously it's the mascot. What are you gonna do? Generation 2, it got Pichu, and right, Generation 3... I don't think I got anything in Gen 3, honestly. That might be the one Gen it didn't. Gen 4 got the... Wait, did I get Light Ball in Gen 3 or 4? No, Gen 3 got Light Ball, never mind. I got something then. Gen 4 got nothing. Gen 5 too, I don't think got anything. Which, good. Gen 6, it gained old Pikachu forms. Relic Castle, this does count as a different area. Cool.
Counts as a different area, yet she uses Repel anyway.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Really? I
promise.
Change with Deadmon for the next name.
I promise I know what I'm doing this time. I'm going for a very specific Pokemon.
I can't find it just by scrolling. What's the unevolved name again?
Qfant. Also, here's a specific Pokemon, by the way. Hi! We're going to switch to Redacted up front immediately. So this is Volcarona. Fun fact, in Generation 9, as of right now, Volcarona is in the Ubers tier. Competitive play for singles.
Qfant evolves into Copperaja at level 34.
That's the one, thank you. Yeah, Volcarona is a bit of a strong Pokemon. We have advantages right now. In fact, right now its moves are really bad. But it's absolutely stronger than us stat-wise. So we're going to take advantage of that. Do that, we're going to put Calm Mind to buff of our Speed Def, because it's a special attacker. And we're going to Heart Stamp it. Try and get some flinches in, lower its HP comfortably. Ow. That burn's going to chip us down real fast, so I'm going to heal up and then cure the burn, and then hit another Heart Stamp. Because we know that was a crit, so we can't kill it. Free turn, thank you, Power. You're not broken. Burn heal, we have one of them. Okay, go Heart Stamp. Stamp that heart. Flame Body again. Fine.
Dusk Ball.
Netball this time. It's a bug type.
Really?
Yeah. Dust Ball is
Netball
times
has a higher
3.
catch rate?
Netball is times 4, but only on bug and water. Unfortunately, it is also a Volcarona.
What are you playing right now? Generation 4?
It is Gen 5. Need to heal again.
No, it has a 3x catch rate.
Oh, really?
Gen 7, it goes up to 3.5 times.
This also kills burn. Kill that burn a second time. Does that mean the Dusk Ball is worth more right now?
Let's see, Dusk Ball Generation 4 through 6. 3.5 times catch rate.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, the Dusk Ball's stronger than every other ball.
So, as said, Pokemon's moves right now are complete dog shit. However, it makes up for it by having very, very strong stats. Cassowary. That's a bird. This is not a bird.
I mean, I would suggest overriding it just to call it Moff, M-O-F-F, but the wheel rules.
The wheel rules all. Unless you're Dutch oven, you get special treatment. Full party. Shame. Eliza P is probably gonna get boxed. Because we already have a bug, because like Volcarona is just, it's just better than Leavanny. I like Leavanny a lot. I can't argue that being better than Volcarona. I'd also probably put Volcarona somewhere in my top 10 list, so even then, you're not winning that fight, I'm afraid. It is the coolest bug type. Okay, switch to Hackle up front again. I don't know if there's any more in this cave to actually explore. Like, down here? Where are we? Why do I feel like we're near the sewer system in Castelia? Ooh, 3 items in one room. Ultra Ball, a rare candy to throw into the pile. And a Rocky Helmet. That's... could be worse, honestly. If I get a Ferrothorn, I'm gonna give it that. For the funny stacking of damage. I think that might have been our last repel, which does concern me. Yeah, I'm not going... that's gonna go down to Castelia sewers, and I'm not wasting my time. Fight me, I want the item that's there. Hello, lo, lo. Whoa, lo, lo. What do you got? She's got a hog watcher. Super Fang, that is exactly half of my health. Speed drops, so we probably outspeed, so we're gonna roost and see what you do. Back to full, please. Thank you. Super Fang again, and you missed. Even better. Free heal. Then Hyper Fang. This is, yeah, slightly weaker, actually. I should probably switch to a different person up front for a little bit. We'll do Zoroark. Another yellow shard. Okay, let's get out of this cave before our repel wears off. Or at least as out of this cave as we can get. Repel wears off. Single step, Pokemon. This bat was just following us the entire time. Yippee! Stickers level! I refuse to fight wild boulders. In the past, I would absolutely love to like farm gravelers and shit because they're just free experience if you have water or grass moves. The buff that they gave to sturdy in this game just makes him annoying. Like, it's a Pokemon that you cannot one-shot. You are guaranteed to two-shot it. Like, I thought I hadn't for you. What's not come up here? One last gulp, hold your breath. Weirdo.
Rat.
It's a rat. Night Slash. Night Slash again. Oh no! Oh no! My Super Punch! Ah! You broke my disguise. Now everyone knows that I'm a fraud. I always find it weird how Zoroark has little red markings on its lips. It's like you hit it once and it smears lipstick. Nothing on this side. Item back here? Yes. Protein! Urgh. Get those gains. Putting that on Drillbur immediately. Which you'll rarely find Pokemon instead, unless you use to repel, in which case it for some reason makes it where Pokemon appear a lot more often. So I'm gonna go have a look at the Volcarona. I'm gonna be honest, even if Volcarona has a bad nature, it's still a Volcarona. It'll still carry you for a while. I say carry, we've got to get good moves for it. But if the game wants to be cool and awesome, it'll give me modest nature? Or timid? Docile I think is neutral? Yes it is. Like, look at those stats. What the fuck? Downside.
Oh, that's spectac.
Yeah, this thing is strong, but its moves are really bad at this level, and it learns moves really slowly.
TMs and HMs are for.
Exactly. You understand. You're that Eviolite. We might come back to you,
Also-
Eliza P.
Also, save state.
Thank you. Click, clack.
And maybe do a battery save as well.
Yeah, probably a good call. Who to give the Eviolite to? Probably to give it to you. So Eviolite is too good of an item to not use when you have it. And yourself has we can give you a better one. We can give you the leftovers for now. But you do actually have the most health of our team. Which that part is kind of weird because you're not a health tank. It won't last long now. 30 base power, not worth it. Well, I suppose technically, actually, it is kind of worth it, because our bug stab on it right now is Leech Life, which is less power and a physical attack. So technically, this 30 base power move is better. Second we get hold of, like, decent fire type move, like for it, or like a decent bug type move, we are quids in. Verting! Hello! Is that a raccoon? That's a raccoon. I like that. That's a good emote. How are you doing, Verting? How are you? Yeah, I like raccoons. Raccoons are cute. I'm good, how's you? Doing alright. Day's been okay. Session so far has been decent. We have lost one Pokemon. Unfortunately, it was our Crocorock, which is a real shame. But, like, our team doesn't look that bad. It looks fine. Like, I actually quite like it. Things that we're weak to right now. Rock type. 3 of us are weak to rock. That's kind of it. Like, got 2 electric weaknesses, I guess. Nothing that major. 2 water weaknesses, 1 resist. Yeah, doing alright. Being a nerd, sorry about that. I have no idea who gives us anything here. Okay, she's Lunance. No. Oh, fine, you know, don't want to talk to anyone anyway, actually. Well, Pokemon tournament takes place. Ain't she pretty? That's okay. Didn't want to, you know. You sure? Fine. Anything goes here in this tournament. 8 people participate, and if you win 3 times, you're the champion. So, this part's going to be a battle, like, 3 in a row. All Pokemon will heal for this as well. I have no idea if a Pokemon fainting here counts. Because it's gonna heal. We don't really get a choice. There you go, Severy.
Are you forced to do battle something?
Yeah, we're forced to do it. You gotta do 3. You gotta do the first one as it's required for story reasons. I don't remember how hard it is. I genuinely don't remember. I might get my team to like level 35 before I go in, just to be safe. But first, talk to everyone. Do you give me free shit? No. Do you give me free shit? No. Free shit? A second Rocky helmet. Sure, thanks, mate.
It appears that the Nuzlocke community cannot decide whether or not deaths inside the battle subway count.
Oh, you're the one that teaches the... Yeah, I don't got these.
One of the main arguments being, when you go into the battle subway, your Pokemon get their levels normalized, so technically they're not your Pokemon anymore.
True. Moved later, you're here. I'll keep that in mind. What are you? Reminder girl. I have a heart scale. Do you have any secret cool moves in the back that we can just, like, block? No. Cool. I don't think I have hidden power, but yeah, what's cassowaries? Steel. That's not very useful. Best I'd say is get the hella fucked and then let them live that one gym where you got crit 4 times. Yeah, thanks. I don't want to be crit again 4 times. Oh, free shit. PP up. Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone to level 35 and then I will do the trio battles. Oh yeah, protein. Yeah, eat this. $35. Sludge bomb! Our sludge is getting stronger. Considerably stronger. Yep. Oh. I've never used Pokemon, this Pokemon before. I didn't know it evolved level 35. Cool. I will try to lock that in my memory for next time. Freezing! This Pokemon always sounds like it's suffering in the actual anime. Which I mean, look at it. It kind of is suffering.
We should put it out of its misery.
Another evolution. Fuck it, power up. Everything was level 35 apparently. I'd be suffering too if I looked like a testicle. So, change. This might be a little bit too much information, but I have to ask. Do you have one testicle bigger than the other, like a Weezing?
From what I understand, they're like boobs,
Oh,
and that they're usually a little
fuck it.
offset.
More evolutions.
But if your testicles look like Weezing, you should probably go see a doctor right away.
Especially if it
Especially
produces
if-
toxic gas.
As I say, especially if it looks like Galarian Weezing.
Like, Galarian Weezing is what you do in your free time. So what's your hobbies? Oh, I knit. What's your hobbies? I do horn drill, no. I make train setups. What's yours? I put top hats on my balls. And you're no longer allowed at the get-together. Okay, with that now being done, I'm now going to switch health items around a little bit. Silver powder, you can actually go back onto Cassowary, because we need any power we can get right now with our terrible, terrible moves. And lefties can go onto Stickers, because Stickers now has a lot of HP, actually. Hey, actually I could use Dick to get that tunnel. Oh well. We'll bring... I think we only get 3 Pokemon to bring in, so we'll bring in you, and... probably you? I was thinking about bringing Zoroark, but if we do that, then we have 2 Pokemon that are weak to fighting, and I don't really like that, so...
Like, shall we flip a coin and see if death's your count or not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Right, so heads they count, tails they don't.
Yes. I enter you, I enter you, and I enter you.
Okay, they don't count.
Ah, perfect. I can be a reckless dickhead. Yippee! Yeah, I want you to take a look at this lineup of people and tell me, can you guess which people we're gonna fight? And if your answer is your rival, Sharon, and then Chorus, correct. You're so smart. Pushing his limits to find the important Pokemon. How many people are you telling about this fucking Purloin? Just catch another one, they're common as that. Also, I think I want to point out as well, this is like the first time we fought our rival since like... the second gym? Like, we're on Gym 5 now. It's been a while. Yeah, let's not be in this fight, actually. Level 25. Why are you so low level? Like, the gym leader just then was level 33. You should not be this low level. This does imply that he managed to beat Clay with this Pokemon, though, so... get out. Oh no! Revenge! Double base power resisted. Ah! We lost 1 health after the Black Sludge there. Yeah, we're not even gaining experience for this. Hello, I am the Route 1 bird. I know how to use Detect. You will see this happen a lot. Simus, AJ. I find it really funny how he has a Simmer Sage, because in the original Black and White, you get given one of the monkeys very early on to help deal with the type matchup swapping team that you fight for the first gym leader. Your rivals will also get some of the monkeys. They'll get the monkeys that are better than your monkeys. It's like if you get like the grass one of them will get a fire one will get a water one. In this case, he gets a monkey that matches his Pokemon, but we don't get one. So he just chose to get this. He chose to get one of the least popular Pokemon from Gen 5. Well done. No one likes the monkeys. But funny monkey. There are funnier monkeys out there. Level 25 Stoutland. Intimidate. Do I have Hone Claw still? I don't. Let's see how much damage this does after Intimidate. Well, it crits, so I guess we'll never know. I'm jealous as fuck. Give me your fucking cat chinchilla thing. Alright. 2 for 2 with a -1 attack stat. Wow, we are actually getting through this fight without taking damage. Fantastic, your Pokemon are going so much stronger. Mate, if that was me on the other side where I got crit and then flinched twice in a row, I would not be saying that. I would be calling you 15 different slurs. Alright. Least but not last. Dolores. Only 15. I know, right? Change ain't all my game. Stop the cheering Jerry. Jerry. Later power Pokemon, what is the best way to bring it out? If possible, I want it to be trust between trainers and their Pokemon, just as it has always been. I look forward to you teaching me that it is indeed a true fucking nerd. And this is why we chose to start with Excadrill. Because this guy's team is mostly steel and electric types. I swear to God, if you have Magnet Rise, I'll be both impressed and also very sad. You probably have Sturdy, actually, think about it. You have Sturdy? You don't. Thank you. Also had Magnet Ball.
My microphone has been muted. I was about to say, doesn't the magnet line Pokemon have levitate?
No, they don't. They have either Sturdy or Magnet Ball. That's why they was used in Generation 3 as a specific niche Pokemon to take out Skarmory. Because you switch it into a Skarmory, it can never leave, and now you just kill it with electric moves. If it had Levitate, it would be even more amazing than it already is, because that means its 1 spot weakness is just gone. Congratulations! As a result, we get 1 battle point. Woo! That can afford us like a bag of chips or something. Have you got any wild creeps Pokemon to show me? Guess I'll have to enter the tournament myself and rock the audience. Walks in. Cameo! Walks out. Well, ironically though, like the actual Jet Fail competition though, amazing post-game shit. Because in the post-game, any gym leader can show up from Gen 1 to 5. Same with any like rival, any Elite Four member, they all show up here. It's amazing. Alright, can I do anything with 1 BP? I can get a stat booster. I'll probably just get a stat booster. Get a Cardos. Bump that speed. Bag. Use on stickers. No. So now we're a famous guy, but until then I'm a spectator. Always on the sidelines. Never in the starring role. You two are way different from when we battle in a spaceship. Traveling Pokemon makes everyone grow so much. Hey, wait a minute, that's Team Plasma. Hi, Chorus. There's no reason for you to stick your necks into something so dangerous. Pokemon I'm looking for, my little sister's Purloin, which I should go catch another one. It might be with them. I'm going too, I got his back. He's not gonna sprint now. I don't understand, that's not courage, it's recklessness. Does he think anything is possible simply because he has Pokemon with him? No, that's not possible. All trainers and Pokemon are bound by one another by Pokeballs. Then maybe it's this bond that will allow trainers to overcome the impossible if they trust their partner Pokemon. Nerd. This ship, why is it so cold? It's got good air conditioning, and seems like it's disguised as an old sailboat. But that can't be it, right? Why should you care? By the time we're done with you, it won't matter anyway. You guys, seriously, this is Team Plasma's base? Correct answer. So that's why, as you can see, there are so many of us here. Is this all? I think you need more backup. Oh, I'm so scared, big tough guy. Okay, pulverize these punks. Plasma! Hey, just to let you know, I'm about to release my rage. You're first.
We will fight you one at a time.
It really is nice, isn't it? There's like fucking 12 guys here, one at a time though. Go, my singular coughing! Oh shit, a Pokemon that resists poison and dark! I didn't think of this through!
Drill Bird, just extra drill, just fucking pop that thing.
No, it did 10 damage with Gyro Ball. And we heal 7 of it. Cool. Ah, you ready to take 3 more damage? We took 2 damage that time even. Took less.
Wow, so threatening, but you forget my extra drill has sandwich.
My extra drill is slowly eating packs of Walker's crisps. Alright, next up. It's Trubbish mate. Mate, I don't want to alarm you. I'm gonna rip that bag in half. Oh, we need to dig. You know why? We're missing HP. Free lefties recovery. Tactical. we need that 5 HP. No fair. You've got a really strong Pokemon. That is also banned in Gen 5 OU. I get to fight alongside Sharon and then Rival. Hooray. I'm gonna put you up front. I want to see your sprite because I know you're cool. It would have been so cool to find a shiny one.
See, the thing is, Team Rocket from the anime have it right. Just pull a gun.
Yeah, just got a gun out. What are we gonna do about it?
None of this Pokemon nonsense, just pull a gun.
I was really hoping I'd hit the goal back. This is super effective, but I don't think I have to care. Yeah, 10 damage. Oh, 18 damage. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click... Wait, does it hit both? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna click Struggle Bug to kill the Grimer, and then therefore have Stoutland hit the Golbat. You had Thunderfang and you didn't go for the Golbat. And that was like Straw Bug, it hits both parties and it's super effective against both, so this actually should do moderate damage. It's low as fuck power, but like... Yeah, this Pokemon's good, by the way. 30 base power move. Imagine if that was a Bug Buzz. You've got so much stronger. Help him out now. Okay. Are you the one that stole the Purloin? Dude, this guy's kind of intense. Can we swap out? Grimer cover. Also, I really like how they're level 25 in the like matches, and as soon as I get here, which is like not even 5 minutes away, level 33. Ow. Slight damage. Why did you use Revenge, you fucking weirdo? Use a water move. Struggle Bug to kill the coughing and damage the... Oh, fine, fuck you then. Kill Stealer. Resisted, 30 base power. Still somehow did more damage than Revenge, that was double powered. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to Snickers. Just because I don't want to get hit with 2 attacks at once, but I can fully see it coming. Ah, Sucker Punch, 10 damage.
And no flinch.
Ow, Super Bang, half my health. If you look at my Execute is so strong, by the way, I can give you hints. One, its stat spread. It's actually quite good. It has a lot of HP, surprisingly high. It's like base 110. It's really high. It has 130 attack, which is very high. That's insanely high. Its speed is mean, it's alright. It's like 70, 80. Nothing superb, but nothing that's bad. But it comes with Sand Rush, which doubles speed in the sand, in sandstorms. Generation 5 was known as the Weather Wars. Sandstorm was the easiest weather to get up because you just send out Tyranitar and it's just there. You're done. Combine that with its obscene attack power, and it just made it really hard to deal with because now it's outspeeding everything. You switch it into Pokemon that's strong against, you can click Swords Dance once and sweep. And not only that, typing wise, it is Ground and Steel, which is a phenomenal typing. Oh, good grief. You're the person who was shivering in the cold storage, right? Wasn't your name Zinzalin? You're going to have to tell me what you're planning to do with this ship. You! Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and we will rule Unova region. Curious trainers, we shall not let you run around as you please. Shadow Triads, get them out of here. By the way, we're near our door. I know, just kick them out of here now. Move. Yeah, they have ninjas. Huh? Where'd you vanish to? Shadow Triad, with their superhuman powers, they can immobilize people and then disappear. But I'm more concerned with what Zinzalin said. Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and we'll rule the Unova region. What could that mean? Legendary Dragon-type Pokemon Reshiram and Zekrom aren't in Unova anymore. Whimsy. There's something I want to look into, so I'm gonna go head to Route 6. Be careful out there. Okay, bye. Bye-sies. My head was telling me there's a location that I've missed here to get Pokemon, but I think they're just not here anymore. That's the fridges. I was going to comment how this is like one of the few places where you can get Ice-type Pokemon early on in the game, which is a surprising rarity in most Pokemon games. I have no idea why they lock Ice-types so late into every Pokemon game, because it's not a good type. Like, it's not good. But early game, it might actually be pretty useful, because you fight a lot of flying-type Pokemon, you fight grass, you fight ground types. But late game, you're just gonna get fucking destroyed. Dude, it sounds like Sozo from Cult of the Lamb. What do you mean, Sozo? It sounds like this, and occasionally sounds like this to make you fucking kill you. You have to go kill them now. I'll leave Casper up for now, actually.
Hey, Wemmy, you should save state.
You're right, I should. Also, do I have surf?
Battery save.
You're right, I should. Do I have surf yet? No. Are you gonna hit me with a saving a lot of data? No.
Ah yes, this generation had ridiculously long save times. But didn't in Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
It was, I think, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I don't remember if it was in Generation 5 too. Ah, great. We don't have to catch you. This is considered to be like one of the worst regional birds, so the fact that we have not had to catch you is great. Hello. The cold storage was replaced by the World Championship building. This is seen when you trade a black-white cold storage to black-white 2 save file. Oh. So I was right in saying that it was replaced by it. Which is a shame, because again, that is like one of the few places where you can catch Ice-type Pokemon early in any Pokemon game. But at the same time, the one you catch is vanillish, so like... Is it a big loss? And I suppose if you really want an Ice-type, you could just like change the time into winter, where Ice-types just show up fucking anywhere. Give me like the 2 health I'm missing. Yes, 3 health, good. Oh, I'm so sorry. But as a grass normal type, you are perishing horribly.
Aha! I'm going to defeat you. Go, my pseudo-legendary. You're what?
Wait, this is technically not a pseudo-legendary, but it's mine as that's a hidden grotto. I see that. No Pokemon though. Mulch. Hooray! If you walk into Hidden Grotto, oh fuck yeah, moss! Fucking love moss.
Wow, you didn't even leave any for Susie?
No, my moss. Susie can find her own. Cast form. You're a Pokemon. You exist. Go, my struggle bug. Struggle hard.
A crit.
30 race power. If you can't find any Pokemon in the grotto, I guess you gotta make the mulch a bad situation. I didn't even make that
was
one
for
up. That
Witch.
was for
I
Witch.
wasn't bonking you, it was for Witch.
So many people here have fucking deers that are just asking to die to my moth.
They probably just really want to show off the mechanic.
Honestly, yeah, like, as far as dealing goes, dealing changes technically, color-wise, but like, nothing major. However, Sourcebook, I think, has really cool changes. Specifically, Winter Sourcebook, it looks amazing compared to the other ones. Like, the extra white coat fluff at the front really adds a lot, and like, on the legs too. It really bumps up that design quality-wise. Item or fucking fungus. Back on the point of ice being related to late game errors, I think the idea of ice being late game was had a niche of being the main counter to dragon, which is most other types, especially in free physical special split. On one hand, you're right, that is the big niche that ice had at that point. However, you don't see dragons till late as well. Usually, when I say late, I usually mean like, you might see a dragon tamer after the 6th gym, and outside of that, you tend to see them like Elite 4. So like, ice-type Pokemon have kind of lost a lot of the niche anyway, because like, you're really only getting it in the Elite 4, and if you're thinking, I'm going to carry like a Cloyster with me to the end of the game entirely because to use ice moves on one Pokemon? No. I don't think it helps as well that, like, as far as Pokemon goes, if you want Ice-type coverage, why not use a Water-type? Like, I think most Water-types learn Ice Beam. Nobody talks about, there's a record that shows that there was a sudden drop in temperature near Lacunosa Town. Only for a moment, it went down to as low as minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Not only that, but similar temperatures were recorded around Castelia City and Driftvale City. On top of that, that incident with Team Plasma? I think this needs some investigation before things go bad. I hate cold weather though. I'll give you this. It's a hidden machine that contains surf. With this, please go to different places and check out what's going on. Let one of your Pokemon learn surf, you can travel across the water. Yes. I'm very sure one person here will give us a dealing too. But I don't think we can take it because we need to have space. Yep. That dealing will have its hidden ability, but it's not amazing. It isn't like the free Mincino you get, which has a very high chance of having skill link. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to teach Surf to Swanna, because it's just a good move to have on it. Get the item that's down below, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to go and buy some repels. Because we're going to go into a cave soon. Several caves, actually. And whilst I care about one encounter, I don't care about two. Aw, man. Every generation where I don't use Marl, it's just slightly closer to when we get the best of Marls. If we can get a Marl next generation, where it gets fairy typing, quid's in. But at the same time, I swear every time we catch a Marl, it never has huge power. It always has thick fat. Because the game hates me. In Black and White 1, that was Poison Jam. I was really hoping it'd be Poison Jam here too. Look out, it's a rare spawn. Level 10 Marl. Right, give me some repels, please. Up, up, up. Do you have the max repels yet? We do! So, max repels are actually technically worse than super, because, like, efficiency-wise, money-wise, they cost more and give you less. But, like, I'm just lazy and don't want to have to do it as little as possible, so I'll pay the premium for the extra 50 steps per time.
It's a convenience fee.
Exactly. You get to do it less often, but in the inconvenience of it costs a little bit more. Thinking about it, it would have been faster if I just biked around. Can you both see me yet now? No, only you. Another dealing to the pile. Oh, look out! Use an X attack. This is a powerful dealing now. Anyway. You should have fought with that guy. You'd have more of a chance. Shelmet. I really like the concept behind Shelmet. So, for people that don't know, in terms of Pokemon lore, Shelmet is a trade evolution Pokemon, but it will only evolve if you trade it alongside a Carablast. The lore of it is that Carablast is basically a bully that eats Shelmet, and it tries to steal the Shelmet's shell on the way around. Here's the Carablast. So it steals the shell, leaving the Shelmet without a shell. So it evolves from a snail, that's very slow, into a ninja, which is very fast. And Carablast, being a little beetle guy, now has a steel carapace, and he puts it on and turns it into a little knight. Called Excavalier.
But the Azure Flute was too complicated.
Yes. That's nothing compared to like modern day evolutions, which are just a fucking mess. Moonstone, can't wait to use that on the nothing that I have for it. Whee! Item? No item. Hello, sir. Do you also perchance have a dealing? So how do you reckon the Fungus feels, being released from the ball to fight in this Pokemon battle, and seeing the Sun Moth? Wait, I gotta analyze his defeat. Up, you're a fungus. Be shiny or perish. You have chosen to perish. I use Gust on you. not save my fire PP. Even if it is again for fire spin. Look out! One resistant. Whoa! Item a mushroom. It's an item. That tells me this one is probably a mushroom. Yeah, I thought so. Shiny or die. F. Sure, I'm gonna click Leech Life on you actually. I wanna heal slightly. I regret my decisions. I've got a sleep cure, right? No, I don't. Well, time to sit here and click Gust until I wake up and eventually murder it. Just you wait. I appreciate you giving us nice perfumes while we sleep, but like, you should probably do something else about it instead. And there goes the shroom. You might have a water type. If you do, I'll switch out. I ain't switching for a cast form. Six damage. Six whole damage. We can't afford that. Sup, Kamalian? Bye, Kamalian. That Pokemon? It was the legendary Pokemon called Kamalian. I told you the story the other day, right? Oh, Kamalian, what a noble presence. They say the three Pokemon, Kamalian, Virizion, and Terrakion, fought against people to protect Pokemon from the war that those people started. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends could learn that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. But why did they show up in front of people? Is it patrolling the Nova region to protect Pokemon because it fears for their safety after the commotion caused by Team Plasma 2 years ago? Or does it sense a new problem? Unforgivable. So the reach of Geth's submission and malice is going even wider and warping the lives of all it touches. Did Kamalian appear in front of you merely by accident? Or to plead with you to solve a problem? Unlike Lord N, I don't have the ability to understand the minds of Pokemon. Therefore, I don't know what the Pokemon is thinking. But if you can befriend Kamalian, it will be a great asset to you on your journey. Okay. Oh. I thought he was going to fight me. Do I get to rest here? Oh, his Carney died. Yes. Have any Pokemon died yet? Yes, Astro, we've had one death. It was that Crocorock. It died too because I got crit like 3 times in one battle. However, Astro, we have got some new Pokemon now, so I can show you. Our Duck evolved and turned into a Swan. Our Balloon turned into 2 balloons. We got this guy. He's pretty cool. We have the Moth Sun God, this thing, and a bat. Team's looking pretty good, honestly. Are there weak links? Absolutely. But that's fine for now.
Nature!
Nature! 6 fucking creatures. She killed one right after saying she didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. The crit did. If I didn't already have a Volcarona in my party, I would go absolutely nuts for a Whirlipede. I really like funny Horsebug.
Horsebug! Horsebug!
We love Horsebug, he's so cool! We also have 2 flying type Pokemon, and honestly, neither of them are that good. So I'd be happy to swap them out at some point. Thank you, Mother Nature, I love you. Okay, weirdo. Item. Bling!
Yeet.
I'll never use this. Might as well just throw it right back into the river. Alright, new encounter. Oh, it's dark as shit. I only used to repel, so I can't even get an encounter now. Oops. Hey, is anyone who can actually walk here? Apparently so. Okay, we're gonna go down and to the side. Yeah. Part of me's like, I imagine the stream bitrate hates this. But at the same time, it's only a part of the screen. And I'm not gonna go that deep in, I'm literally gonna like, hang out until my repel wears out so I can go get an encounter. It's actually not bad, I'm surprised by that. Considering that whenever I see like fully dark screens, I think it always comes to my mind is like the Half-Life stream, where things just died. I don't want to be here because you very like to get sturdy, and I just don't want to deal with that. The physical attacking rock type with like base 20 special attack to use a special attacking rock move on me. Good for you, mate. Slash slash. And an attack boost for good measure? You shouldn't have. Push this twice. I love wandering in the dark. What the fuck? Have this legendary Pokemon in Missile Station Cave. Oh, we can't go get our funny things yet.
Resident Beeper.
Oh, hello, it's I, Resident Beeper. Zombies and all that. Those saying that, seeing fucking Resident Evil 9 come out, and it being just like a love letter homage to all Resident Evil, I'm so tempted to give it a go. I have no idea how well it would stream, but it's a new game, and it might just be like quite tough to actually run and shit, but I would absolutely give it a go. And if you've seen Leon, because he's in that game, he's now gone from like being the young cop just on his first day in Resi 2, into the veteran trained by the CIA in Resi 4, into now like the hot uncle that just looks amazing. Oh, I love him so much. He looks so, he's so fucking cool. Leon S. Cannon should be like, where'd all the Pokemon go? Repel? Yeah, Leon is fucking, he's so cool. And I just love how everyone saw him, just when everyone was immediately starts fucking, like, just pants soaked. Everyone loves Leon. Right, I'm gonna stall out my repel so I can get an encounter in this room. We'll just try for one. No. I forgot that gems are in this game. Gems are stupid. So what they are a one-time use only. I think it's like a 1.5 times boost to your move. It's either 1.5 times or 2 times of that type. So that was obviously a psychic gem. So if we gave it to Swoopbat, we use Heart Stamp, it consumes the gem, and it just boosts that move. Gems were a little bit game-breaking in terms of singles. We already have a rock and roll, I believe, so we don't have to catch you. Yeah, we have a rock and roll, so just leave you. I might come back here later when I have flash. Yeah, so the gems were overpowered because it just kind of broke a lot of like counter thresholds, where a lot of people that like, oh, we can use this to counter it, and it has a gem, so we can't counter it, actually. Goodbye. So they ended up getting nerfed in the generation after this in 2 ways. One way that makes sense and one way that really doesn't. They nerfed it by making it go from 1.5 to 1.3 times, which, sure, that's understandable. Lowers the actual damage output. But then they made it where all of the gems, besides the normal gem, no longer exist. What's the point?
Huh. This is also where you come to get Magnezone, isn't it?
It is, you're right. You can get Magnezone in this game. You can also get a Popo Pass, but no one cares about Popo Pass. I just love the soggy, pathetic, trembling bundle of anxiety that's the FBI girl. I saw a comic that was them talking to the bars where he said, don't worry, you'll be fine. You can, like, shrug off zombie bites by eating plants, right? And, like, carry chainsaws, yeah? And she went, no. It's like, oh, well, good luck. As we know, Leon is just a freak of nature. You probably either have poison or electric, and I'm not really a fan of either of those with my current Pokemon lead, so I'm ready to swap out. So, speaking of the actual girl, by the way, which, so Jen, my wife, has been playing it. She's been giving me updates as to how the game is going, and my favourite thing she said so far is, when she swapped from Grace to Leon, she went, this feels like Resident Evil 4 mixed with Resident Evil 6 in all of the best ways. And then when she swapped from Leon back to Grace, she went, ah, we're not playing the funny game now, we're playing Resident Evil. Because, like, Leon is actively encouraged to fight every single enemy because Leon gets money for killing things. Grace does not. Grace cannot physically kill every enemy. She doesn't have the resources. So it's like a combination of, like, classic Resident Evil, where you are constantly trying to keep a hold of your resources and play it safe, and modern Resident Evil, which is just Leon fucking choke slamming fucking, like, zombies and having them explode on them. Fight me! Leon has the ability to kill enemies, Grace has the ability to die tragically. See, you get it. You understand the loop. One person is playing Resident Evil Classic, one person is playing Ultra Kill. Let's not be in this fight either, I've decided. X attack. This is a Magneton, sir. That is a special attacker. Are you feeling okay? If you use Magnet Rise, you'll cringe. Oh, look out. Quad resisted. Ah. Yippee! Our mole grows stronger. Our mole grows a lot stronger, actually. Fucking earthquake, you're level 36. Chill out. I feel like if you manage to catch like a jolly X-Good reel, the game might as well just like have a black screen show up and just says, "Game's fucking over, mate. Do you want to just play the credits?" No, because I want an encounter. There's actually several Pokemon here that we can get, and I like most of them. This is why I said most of them. I could have got a Ferroseed, a Tynamo, a Joltik, and instead I've got Nose. Like, I don't know if you know this, but like Galvantula is another one of my top 10. I really like it. It's really cool. Maybe not top 10. I'd have to think about that. It might be like just outside of top 10. So the fact that we're not getting a chance at Joltik, it saddens me. So when the Nose Pass uses Rock Blast, is it just like shooting buggers at you? Just... You're not even worth the Dusk Ball. Hooray. My favorite Pokemon, Nuzlocke.
And the name is...
At least if we do have Pokemon Faint, we can use it and evolve it immediately. Horizon.
Orison.
Orison.
Which, there we go. That one landed first. Orison landed first. And it's on the fucking Nuzlocke.
Yeah, you do a Paradise Hill. Nice.
That means that Lorville is still in the pool.
Okay, now I can pop the pellets because don't care anymore. Now you can say you've played Scam Citizen. Hooray! I never have to launch it now. I think up is the right direction to go, so we got...
I mean, Wedge, can you imagine us trying to take Whimsy through one of those ASD facilities?
I'm like one of those children that you can't control very well, so you have to put them on like a leash.
Here's a gun. Go kill.
Morally speaking, out here playing on fucking Renegade, not because I'm an evil person, because I'm bored of you talking to me. Oh shit, it's a triple battle. Oh yeah, did you know flying type moves can hit anything? Like, always? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna get rid of this on Pheasant, because I don't like it. So of course he uses Detect and predicts me. Did you know that the Route 1 bird in this game can use Detect? You will see this a lot. So that Sandslash has done a unfortunate thing. It has clicked to go underground via Dig. Did you know that Earthquake will hit Pokemon that are going underground? Did you also know that it does double damage on Pokemon that are underground? Oops.
Isn't Earthquake a hit all though?
Yeah, but we have
we've got
Levitate. We don't care.
Such of it has Levitate.
We don't care. Bye.
Rip. Which I don't think she'd be bored. Although I think she'd keep running ahead and getting killed by hazards.
I'm the rogue in a D&D party. My job is to get hit with every single trap ever. Yeah, exactly. Literally. We're fine. Fine, it's okay. We're healthy. We're moderate. Just gonna casually switch out water flying type from the Pokemon that has electric moves now. I think that's a pretty good shout. Can you do anything here? Not really. I guess switch to Nuzlocke, yeah. And we'll shift in the middle. Yeah, the fact that it has random triple notation battles just means that once in a while you'll just get jump scared and go, ah shit, I wasn't ready for this. Like this time around, we was actually quite happy. We got decently lucky with our Pokemon up front. Now we burn you. And we don't click Earthquake. Oh yeah, you're Zoroark. I keep forgetting this. Go, scary face at nothing. Can we hit the fire spin this time? I think it'd be pretty cool if we hit the fire spin this time. This Clink at +6 speed has finally overtaken the Zoroark. Anyway, hello Kianos, how are you doing anyway? I didn't say hi to you. How's you going? Magnet. If we had an electric type, that would be really cool. Ooh, music is dark and low pitch and evil. I'm the Nugget Man. I'm Nugget Boy. Your day is going well. Glad to hear. It's always good when you have like a nice simple Monday as well. Forget about it. Yeah, Pokemon aren't real. We've had our encounter while Pokemon do not exist. Find mysterious ores. Cool. You gonna live in a cave? Speed. Who needs this more? Cassowary or Excadrill? 79, 97, 89. Technically Snickers needs it more, but I want to give it to Excadrill. There's that fucking... the other one. The funny moth. He's a Pokemon Ranger. He's gonna Ranger us. Doing a save state's been a little while. Yeah, we're gonna switch out. I should really stop having my water flying type Pokemon in the electric cave. Go fork my funny button. I wish I had an Ampharos right now. I would love an Ampharos. Don't know if it's unfair or just plain cool when Pokemon use electricity. How would it be unfair? we'll have we'll have Redacted up here as well. And Nuzlocke too. You three can stay up front. And you know what? Because we have a random ass, just regular potion. Boom. Basically full health. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, a doctor up there. Brianna. Another Gen 5 Pokemon I really like. Go, my bomb of sludge. I wonder where you find Poison Jab TM in this game. That'd be really nice for Weezing specifically. That's just an extra delay. Alright. You haven't got Earthquake right now, so you only have Dig, which is good, I guess. You can't even use it against us right now, which is even better. So what will you use? Slash. Cool. I can accept being hit with a Slash. I probably could have actually swapped to my own Excadrill. Because, like, even if it used the ground type move, somehow it would use Dig. So we'd still be able to kill it with an Earthquake. Oh well. Doesn't matter, still win. Wind blows into caves when you're ever near the entrance or exit. That's how wind works. Thanks. You will heal my team if I beat you. Team doesn't really need healing, but this guy will stay here forever, so... I could stay in here and just hit it with... I'll stay in it. You're just a Solosis. You're not anything threatening it. Yeah, I thought so. Same with you. Slap the child! And now we get the KO. You only have one Hyper Potion on you. If you actually had Evolved Pokemon, you'd be a threat. Bum 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 bum.
Also, you should save state.
I did it pretty recently, honestly, so I think I'm fine for now, but just because it doesn't cost me anything. Me. Good chance you have an electric type Pokemon up front, which is fine. We have the Troven. It's fine. I'm telling you, I am emotionally attached to this Weezing right now. I don't know how I feel about it. That's kind of what I like about doing Nuzlocke, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, my favorite part isn't like, oh, it's the challenge. It's like having to work around certain things. My favorite part is being forced to use Pokemon you would never normally use, and going, this thing's actually kind of cool, actually. That's just me with this Weezing. I'm vibing with it. Oh, that is such a convenient poison. Womp womp. Okay, I want to see what you do. Wing attack, okay. We can swap to our own bat and have a bat fight and hope that you don't use bite. And then we get to use our superior psychic typing. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-dum. One revive. This is worthless. Oh, you've got sight range. Hop-a-ba, 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 hop-a-ba. Hop-a-ba, 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 hop-a-ba. I'm not afraid of you. Do you know something? I've never actually used Zep Striker either, but I also know that Zep Striker is a physical attacking electric type Pokemon. Which, if you don't know this, means it is automatically not very good. Electric type moves, physical, really aren't that well prevalent and tend to be kind of underpowered. Like at this point in the game, the best ones are Thunder Punch, which I don't want to shock you, but a Zep Striker can't punch. And Wild Charge, which is Takedown electric. So yeah, not a great showing. And even now, I think the next best one now, like in current generations, is Supercell Slam, which is just double edge, but electric. Electric Pokemon do not get good physical moves. Which is a real shame for every actual, you know, physical electric type Pokemon, like Electivire, which is forever going to be not a good Pokemon, entirely because it just doesn't have the opportunity to fight things. If we had an Eevee, that's a Jolteon. Sadly, we don't. I reckon that this guy is a triple battle. Sorry, rotation battle even. Because the last stage trainer we fought was rotation. Was triple even, so this one should be rotation. Let's find out. Shiny though. Oh. I mean, oh, you're Zoroark. I was gonna say, I'll kill you though. Wait, just click the bubble beam button. No, Zoroark. You are not rotation, you only have 2 Pokemon. Okay, we have 1 goal, and that is to knock it below half health. If we can do that, this is not a threat. Perfect.
Bail out! Bail out! Bail out!
Thunderwave, no. Light Screen, you sweet summer child, I'm a physical attacker. whoever made the noise for Electabuzz in that one day in the office in the Pokemon anime had a fucking great day that day. Hello, sir. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to switch immediately in the first turn? On one hand, I fully believe that I can win this. On the other hand, it'll take too long, so I'll just switch to tackle. And if you're thinking, oh, but what if he uses a rock type move? It's an Onyx. I don't care.
Now you've lost 2 stages of defense.
Yep, so now it might actually do some damage. Shame that.
You poured a little bit of water on it and it died.
Okay, now I'm gonna switch out though, because like this thing will have sturdy. Do you still have EV light, by the way? You do. You need to get that off you. That's doing nothing for us. This is gonna do like 4 damage. Hey, it was right, 4 damage. I break your steady. I suppose by technicality that is still technically breaking your steady. And to the victor goes a trade Evo item. And an electric gem, hooray! Okay, you probably give us something because you're facing the wrong way. No, you're just a trainer. Also, I saw that dialogue, you're a rotation. That is a scary rotation. Intimidate on Swanna doesn't matter, which is fantastic. You're fucking Sarawak. Rotate and hope for no power seed. Critical hit. Damn. Okay, I'm going to rotate again and go in with Strugglebug. It'll kill Stoutland, it'll hit Scorpiox super effectively, and it'll do some damage to Parasite. Ta-da! Okay, you're insane if you stay in, but in case you do, you did. You are insane. Times 4 weeks to fire. Wow, you lived. Impressed. And then you killed yourself. I'm impressed. Heal you up. And I'll drop the iron that I have on my John. Boost its bulk. Because to be honest, our team is not really full of any like major tanks right now. Do we have that mystic water? We do, it's there. Hello. Get me out of this cave. I don't need one. It's so little left. Never mind. I should have used it. Why couldn't you appear instead of the nose pass?
Little guy.
The littlest guy. That is the smallest Pokemon. It's so small. It's probably like the size of your palm. And the best part about it is that in the anime... Oh, there's more cave. Never mind, I'll use Repel. In the anime, there is a battle between a Joltik and a Bertic, and the Joltik actually wins the battle. Unfortunately, in the final thing where it goes down and like passes out, it crushes the Joltik, so they both lose. Okay, do that, and then we'll pop a heal on it. Once we get access to fly, we might end up flying back to Drifale just to get more milk. There's an item here, isn't there? No, there's not. That's shortcut way back. Carbos, that's free food for our Volcarona. I'll pump that speed stat up. Hey, Avon! Return my flying type. Go my other flying type. This thing probably has sturdy, which means we're gonna have to hit it twice, but that's fine. It's doubly fine when you use protect and fails. Oh, you don't have sturdy. Maybe he has Rockhead. The nose. The worst part about this is that this will have reactivated sturdy. That's Booble Beam. Hello. You wish to fight me, yeah? Tatuga. I actually quite like Tatuga. Honestly, both the fossils in this generation I actually am quite a fan of, which is surprisingly rare. I usually tend to either be a fan of one or the other. I'm gonna hit you with Heart Stamp. I don't think you can one-shot us. I'll just wound you and hope for a flinch. Hey, perfect. I wanna click Thunder Wave on you as well, just to stun you. My moves aren't really good for this because we have Heart Stamp, which is a physical move, so we can't bump it up power-wise. You crunch! Ow!
Yeah, I'd get out of there.
I was gonna say Heart Stamp is physical, so Calm Mind doesn't boost it. And then Air Slash is resisted, so not great. No, you knocked down my ground type. Now it's on the ground. But we broke it sturdy. That's all that matters, really. And Magma. You outspeed us? How fast is Magma? Did you try not being slow? Do you know what? You're right. I'm gonna not be slow now. Go forth, my swan. It outspeeds my swan. How fast is this fucking Magma? I don't know if we have an encounter with like a rival battle or anything here, so I'm just gonna pop a heal just in case. No, we don't. Nice. Straight in the town, even. Do the big street called Joint Avenue? There's a lot of unique shops there. There sure aren't. How many turns collected? We have 16. Oh. Thank you. That reminds me though, I can now... Carbos, that's a revive. Carbos. Cassowary. And HP up can go to Excadrill, because you got a lot of HP. Okay, let's heal our ones before we go anywhere. Just so we don't get, like, jump scared. Do you sell TMs? You do. Do you sell any fire TMs? You don't. 50k for selling for fucking weather ones. No. Revives aren't real. A maniac will buy for a high price. Huh. So I have to wait for a maniac. Okay. This upcoming gym is the flying type gym, which is not the worst gym to be. It's not that big of a deal. The issue we have is that our only way of dealing super effective damage to it right now is our Excadrill, which is fine. It resists flying. It's mostly usable, but the boss Pokemon, like the actual like ace, is a Swanna, which will outspeed us and has water moves. So that part is kind of the problem. Just gonna hand us Master Ball, eh? Hi, Skylar. You're really popular in particular types of art. She's the gym leader. Oh, going to Celestial Tower. Neato. That's more encounters for us, including psychic types. Alright, now here's my question is, what level is Skylar? Level 39. We can go to some training. So we can send freshly picked vegetables via plane. Okay. No, don't need one right now. Well, there being items in a few places in the city. First one here, Sky Drop. That might be an okay move. Maybe. Probably not. I do know that the, oh wait, this guy's the mulch guy. Have some mulch. 1,000. Thanks. Dude is really into moss. Vegetables grow efficiently in greenhouse are the best. Their nutrients will go forming into very delicious vegetable. Item. One for the pile. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Fly is an amazing move. Even a teeny weeny Pokemon can carry a person. That feels kind of bullying though, honestly. Like, if you're expecting your Pidgey to carry you, you probably should lower your expectations. Alright. Talk to people in here, and after that, go and get some more encounters.
And save state.
Yes. A sharp beak. Not the worst thing ever, honestly. The Ace Pilot Medal. I'm gonna assume that comes from using Fly a lot of times. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So I want to skip a lot of this route, specifically to go and find the Dark Grass, to try and get a double encounter. More options for what we catch. That'll be an Audino, so we're not going to do that. Aww. For safety's sake. Don't trust extra receivers. Where are you now? Route 7, huh? That's amazing. How'd you get along with your Pokemon? You know, the reason you can go all these great places is because of your Pokemon. So anyway, be grateful to them. I'll take them straight to the Pokemon Center if they get hurt. And that's it from the former Pokemonception receptionist, your mother. Yeah, this is two Pokemon that I'm fine having up front. A battle on a raised walkway! That's kinda cool!
Just kick his leg out from a drum, he falls into the tall grass.
Gets mauled by a Watchog. I half expect them to use Ancient Power, but it won't kill us because it's a Baltoy. It's very defensive in nature. Losing is uncool! No, you're cool. X is a... Okay, that might be good. Can anything in my team learn Exorcism? You can for some reason. Why do we need it right now? We've got book coverage. We don't need it yet. Alright, double battle me. Nope, that's single. Well, we knew it was gonna happen at some point. Like, there's no way we wasn't gonna be able to dodge this bird forever, so I guess we're catching it here. I like how this one is P-Dove, which is peace dove. Tranquil, as in tranquil, and then unpheasant, as in unfazed. And all it's done so far is use taunt. Ah, I really thought he was going to be a bitch for us getting the shitty ball. You're not... I don't even want to use a dust ball on you. You're not worth my time.
I like how paralysis only worked on you.
It is like a 25% chance. It's not like it's super duper high. But you bitch. I can't believe I've put in this much work for Pokemon I actively don't want. One! Come on, get the ball! One, a two, a three. What name is unfortunately given to this shitbird? Me. I am in fact now a shitbird. Time to do a full, like, rebrand. Okay, it's pop a heel, go fight those children. Solar Anana. A Zangoose and Survivor. Whoever got these kids these Pokemon fucking hate them. Ah, kids love playing together. Let's get them Pokemon that will actively fight each other to the death.
It would be funny if in a double battle they just fought each other instead of fighting you.
They would be very funny, not gonna lie. Also, I like how that Zangoose is detect, because I didn't attack it at all, so this is just 3 turns. Aw, we missed the fire spin. Ow! I'm gonna switch out, I think. And then click Struggle Bug, because it's guaranteed to hit and kill the snake. Sludge Bomb, and Struggle. Wait. Ooh! I honestly thought Weezing was gonna outspeed it. That could have been really bad.
Oh no.
Weezing?
Oh.
I thought you'd outspeed that shit.
Oh,
That-
Wibbs, if it died, you would absolutely need to just end the stream.
Just say, oh, it crashed, guys. What happened? I didn't see the end of it. Okay. See, part of me was like, we should probably go train, and the other part was like, I'll be honest, we're so close already, we could just go fight the gym leader. Tornadus, Thunderous.
That's just a
Thunderous.
man.
That's just 3 men.
Stan, we need to talk to you about your Pokemon.
What do you mean? You have to come here, by the way, to get them to spawn. And now they'll travel the region, I think. Whoops. Oh well.
Battle time.
Was that say triple? Did she just say triple battle? Oh, this is a triple battle. You can tell them how far away everything is. 2 ducks and a shipbird. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Wait a minute. 2 of these things are not like the others. Let's save the pheasant for last because I genuinely reckon it's going to click detect. It didn't. I mean, look at that. Weezing is my favorite bird. Alright, if you're not a bitch, you will not click detect right now. Whee! What do you mean you have a name? You didn't click detect either. You're not a bitch. Stop air slashing my balloon.
Haha, balloon go pop.
Poison gas hits both Pokemon? That's evil. Put Weezing in the middle of every triple battle and just like poison gas and get a triple poison up. I'm so jealous of you. Emolga for a Gigalith, that's a thing to keep in mind. Alright, place your bets. Bungus? Yeah.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Enough about the bloody mushrooms. I slash you with that. Ah, they're toxic. They play online shoes. Then do Heart Stamp, because Slash has a chance to miss, so just don't. Future Sight? No. We could have caught you instead of a shitbird. I would have preferred you. Just because having electric coverage would be really useful right now. Also, before I head back out there again, I'm gonna go do the route, I think, first. But I'm gonna go buy some full heals, because I don't have that many, and I keep getting statused. We'll get 8. But no, I am gonna go do the gym first, because I don't want to overlevel. But if I do the gym first, then I can't overlevel, because my level cap is the next one. You know what I mean?
Heckin' windy.
Gym is a wind tunnel. This gym is not OSHA compliant.
Don't forget to save state.
How fast are you? 78, 92, 83, 100, 77. I'm just thinking of the Swanner. The Swanner concerns me. Didn't think so. Can I buy fucking sting items? Sort this shit by type. Because right now, the issue I have is the Swanner, right? Swanner's it's moderately fast. It has Bubble Beam, which will hurt pretty hard for our Excadrill. It's super effective because it still does not possess water. So I'm just thinking, like, we could probably take out most of their team with just Excadrill, but then there's, like, the issue of literally just the Swanner. If I just had like one move that could just boost our speed or something, it'd be so convenient. Wait a minute. Wait a... Oh, a small minute. My brain just realized things. We do have a way to boost our speed. Give me this. Bum, 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 bum. No win, please. Optional train to my ass. A Nuzlocke ride. Oh no! You clicked reflect at that little health. What am I gonna do? Just barely made that one. Yeah, mate. Please, feed more experience into my funny mole. Snickers really satisfied. It really do. We fucking love Snickers. Except not really, I'm not a fan of Snicker bars, but this Snickers in particular. Did you know that the normal Route 1 shipbird here has detect? You'll see it a lot. This Pokemon exists to click protect and die. You gonna do it again? Thank you. Chew harvest faction, a singalicious satisfaction to snack that up. That was mostly English. Sort of. Shitbird returns! Did you know that the shitbird of Gen 5 has detect? You'll see it a lot.
Yeah.
It's all it does. It's all it does. It just clicks detect. Its entire life's purpose to make you waste 1 PP.
Detect these.
Might as well be using taunt.
Oh, which demands a new Emmy.
What are we doing again? Excuse me?
Magic!
It didn't swap. Maybe it's named differently on the file. What are you called here? That's why it's called differently. There you go. I will fix that after stream. I don't think we've seen this one in the actual stream yet.
No, because if we had, I would point out the fact that the loop is a bit wonky.
Yeah, it's a little bit wonky, but it's fine. It don't matter. Look out, there's wall duck. Oh, never mind. Critical hit. That duck died horribly. An unusual colossally bag of indifference.
Glitched. Right.
Look, she has the bulwarks, butt plug, whatever they've been naming tier 2 ups these days. I mean, my one is just called the fucking moral support, but it's just a medigun. That is a normal, regular-ass weapon like that. Okay, pop an ether because we've used a lot of rock slides. Oh. Regular ass weapon or a regular ass weapon? Regular ass is in like a normal weapon. It is a stock weapon. It is absolutely not an ass weapon. Alright, airport up to level 39. Quick, Volcarona, do a really cool thing that's called learning a good move. Or don't.
39 feels like an odd level cap.
It is, but like it's the level of the gym leader, so that's what we got. When we killed you in-game. Yippee! Alright, so here's our way of boosting our speed. We have Sand Rush on our Excadrill. Hiya, Swamos! Swamos, don't look at the party. Please ignore that you're not here. Why would you do such a thing? What do you mean? Let's get... I don't really care about... We can get it back. We have heart scales. We'll get it back. It's a temporary fix. I'm gonna click this as well. Sort my number. I think we've got about as good as we can right now.
Here we go.
The Swanna is my only fear.
One fear.
One fear, that fucking bird that I hate. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, this Swoobat can do nothing to me. It is not a threat. So we're gonna click Sandstorm. Our speed is now doubled, and because we are a steel type, we get a Spadef boost, because we're in the sand. There's the Swanna. You have literally no chance of outspeeding me, just don't miss the rock slide. If we're cool, we flinch. If not, we'll live anyway. Like, we ain't dying to that. You got a Spadef boost. However, now my brain is like... This has like a, what, mischance?
No, Whimsy has to think. Is she going to play it safe, or is she going to YOLO and lose yet another Pokemon?
I am going to heal, with the expectation that she is going to either heal or click Roost. She didn't heal.
Yep, time to swap out.
Yeah, this is a neutral place. This is a neutral right now. We are not gaining anything. So we're going to swap to Tackle. Or do we swap to Redacted, actually? We swap to Redacted. Because Redacted is a Spadef tank. I think. I can't remember. Probably.
Ooh.
That stings a bit. So we're going to...
Failed.
It did. So we're going to be outsped, but it's fine. We're going to hit Thunder Wave. Fucking thanks, game. Heal up. And we're in the same situation. That turn didn't count, apparently. Thunder Wave.
And you're dead.
Now we live. We live in that. Right. Switch to Dutch Oven. We could probably kill with a Sludge Bomb from there.
Enemy trainer used Full Restore.
I don't think we got them right. I don't think we have those yet. I think still on Hyper Potions right now. Alright, go my Sludge Bomb. Yippee! The problem is gone.
Swan.
The problem is gone. What does that leave? Just one more corner left. Skarmory! We can't really do anything with Dutch Oven here, because, like, resisted, immune, resisted. I should put that as a flying type move. I'm gonna switch to Tackle. Behold my own swan. Alright, it's your last turn, assuming you don't heal. What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna click the resisted move as opposed to the one that, you know, isn't resisted and will have a chance to flinch. Or crit. Whee! Yeah, that I'm realizing very quickly that I don't really have any way of dealing with water types right now. My team does not have anything for them. That's actually a pretty good move. Big wind. Get the fuck out of my gym. A quick hop on my plane. What is the Juniper get up to? I'll get on that. And I say I'll get on that. What I actually mean is I'm probably gonna save and call it here. We've done 1, 2, 3 gyms. We've told us we can clear out the route and do Celestial Tower after this. We can pick up a Psychic type Pokemon in Celestial Tower, which would be nice. Maybe. There's a few Pokemon in the tower that are... Some are good, some are bad. Like, we don't want to get an LGM. It's really, really not good. It's slow, it's dark off bulk, it doesn't hit that hard. But if we can get, like, a Solosis or an Abra, quid's in. Remember to save, don't worry, I'm gonna do that now. I like you, Dutch Oven. You have helped us out many times. Alright, save game. Gonna make it lag by opening up Twitch. Didn't lag. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Told you, Dutch Oven the goat is actually a sack of poisonous gas. But I'm really enjoying him. I'm very much enjoying just having him here. Shift and F1 to save state. Has to be doubly safe. And let's see who's alive right now. People who are live right now. We have Enowin, who's playing Monster Hunter World. I'm really Enowin. We are 100% raiding into fucking Enowin if they're playing Monster... he's using Insect Glaive? Gross. Anyway. I love doing single-digit damage.
Chip damage, chip damage, chip damage.
Do you want to know what it's like to be a fly buzzing around something that's just trying to swat you away because you're annoying it? That's how you play Insect Glaive. Right. Anyway, I am going to raid into Enowin. I will probably stream again on, I want to say Thursday, Friday. I think I'm doing VR on Wednesday, and Tuesday, I'm in the office, so I don't know. Figure it out. I will be doing it again this week though, because I'm in the mood and I have the energy for it this time, unlike last week. So until then, or if I don't see you then, I will speak to you in the week. Thanks for joining us, and I'll have a nice evening, I guess. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye-bye.